Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutral. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the...
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez, are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will.
Whatever that is behind the telephone pole.
Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work, then.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
At least, she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame.
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony.
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Oh, wow.
I see 2 bloodhounds. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey!
My apologies. I forgot.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. Besides, we once lived a cat-and-dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly! Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time
By walking...
or by... when it's time to go. This will be farewell for good.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do, too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This...
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founders wanted the disguises.
I'm not that old. That sounds familiar.
I'm a...
What? What are you, Mr. 1 Week? Please excuse me, I should have recognized you earlier.
I want to know what's going on in...
There's nothing much to say, actually.
Aftermath.
You are...
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me.
Oh, I see. Coming back to the topic of the park.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult.
Yeah, that works.
Please take these notes with you.
You shouldn't have said that just now.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. So, why are we here?
You could say that. I was still a child back when we were taking a walk in the park. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after.
Quite the contrary.
Was that his way?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences. This place is no exception.
Let's see what we have on. No consumption of food except for burgers. What?
Oh, I can't go. I'm forgetting my friend.
No consumption of food other...
I have nothing against his...
What happens if I...
It's as the bloodhounds... Wait, don't...
Don't eat it. Poison.
Ah,
That's odd.
didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew...
And an easy one to test.
Can't reach back. Indicators,
Huh?
everything.
Let's try that again.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their...
You've been iron fist... Wait a sec.
I tried to warn you.
A rainbow.
Ugh.
How do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't
You
sit
saw
by and do
blood.
nothing. Not when I'm the...
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. When a distorted after-echo manifests to correct us, then I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
He said the thing. Trash can.
Do not discard trash. This is absurd.
Children tend to be fascinated.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Something's happening.
Golden trash.
What is this? A wood?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
Woo! bird. Could be my imagination. I knew I heard something. I know I hear something. But where? Where is it? I hear a bird. But where is the bird? Nope, nope. Bird? Bird? Aha! Hey, let's freaking go. Easter eggs. Cool.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps that Dream Jolt troop wear. Are they hiding? Please do not use the Dream Jolt troop wear. Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot.
Just one moment.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you?
I'm afraid you're going to have to...
Handle this. And wait, is that...
May I remind you that I'm...
Whew. Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped.
Soda bottle cap.
Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
Give me what is it? What do you give me?
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
You shouldn't have done that.
They can't be Oh, no.
Oh. I thought it was just a plan.
Until everything burns to ashes!
The dead return!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
So you.
Fight to live!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Set the seas ablaze!
Still the same one.
Attack detected!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
It'd be awesome if I could get like something like that.
Set the seas ablaze!
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Ugh, aren't the rules...
Enough. The location...
It has been
Oh, there it is.
Time for it to disappear for good.
Reveal thyself unto me,
as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sensed.
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile.
That's true. Come to think of it, that was sarcasm. In case.
You never forget times of failure.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure. What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now.
Dialogue.
So, where are we heading next?
Oti Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on. Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do. Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me.
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Damn.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? Or these ladies?
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms? I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's
Oh,
only
she has no
natural for me to
dialogue.
turn down the invitation. But it
Wanna
looks
hear
like
an
my
English
decision
one?
also
I have to
cost
go to
me the
Chinese,
front
I
row
will
seat
have
to all of your exciting adventures.
correction.
Conclusion. There is likewise a downside to pursuing reason. I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination. Could there be more to it? Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror. It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however. That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by. So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home? Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
Wonderful time. What do you
So,
mean?
is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically. Not now. Of all times. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting-Yun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but he insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had Miss Ting-Yun ate the candy too, but she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it...
What's your...
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is like there is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who is this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful. Or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
It's been a while, everyone.
You!
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain. I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yun. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Let's leave this discussion for later.
That's not gonna be easy.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yun to come together to form the Ting-Yun Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
Hey! You better not be referring to the part about my wits surpassing many others.
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the Eye of the Storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Tingyuns here.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal.
But then again, gifts should be lasting.
What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Tingyuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Tingyun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Tingyuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the Dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Tingyuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak, but it may take me a while to identify her.
Nah, I think she's perfect.
Even if that's true.
Here's the Pentagon. Once again, another moment of peace has passed golden hour by. And that concludes the news. As we all stick to the boundaries.
This miss... Huh? Yikes!
Oh, were you all looking for me? Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her! If I remember correctly, this Miss Tingyun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try, my lady. If I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Tingyun hostage...
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. One week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Tingyun?
go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look! It's working!
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Miss Ting Yoon! You're finally back! And that concludes the news. You may be small, but you're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Don't be afraid. What is this place? No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone. Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead? That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me? This girl is... Ting Yoon. What a familiar name. Do I know her? Don't question it. Keep moving forward. It's you again. These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My... wait! Is this called... coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Blade of Moonlight.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Senseless sea, go free! Fight to live!
Let the show begin!
Senseless sea, go free!
In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
Fight to live!
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So... I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment. And it just so happens, I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Who?
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Did I pass out?
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Soul glad again.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Ting-Yun...
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Ting-Yun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay. We better hurry then. This is ridiculous! How come I keep bumping into colleagues? Shall we keep going then? Did you forget already? Miss...
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
No, I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time. So we'd better not drag our feet.
Welcome. How can I help?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Why, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead. Browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fuxuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her? Lady Fuxuan has such refined taste. The Xianzhou really has changed a lot in the time I've been asleep. Let's go with your suggestion. Next is General Jing Yuan.
That's not your decision.
That's the kind of treasure I've... Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
Both wings and...
That's a good idea. It might be commonplace, but it's still the specialty of Penacony. It would make for an ideal gift to bring home. That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere. But Penacony's...
A souvenir for myself. That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. This is a good spot.
Miss Ting-Yun?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still...
How could we forget? He was so shocked. He was frozen in place when he shouted.
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall? That's just the nature of the Foxians. It's widely known that mystery is the key to our allure. So, what did she seem like to you? I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued. Was there anything particularly memorable?
Hey, no tattling!
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Oh, Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Luofu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Xianzhou journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Fantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Fantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Ting-yoon, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm him.
We'll see. I just hope the Ting-yoon in your memories won't be tainted by Phantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
A dream about eons? Welcome to the dreams.
We're looking for some dreams to get...
Just a friendly reminder. Being too picky won't help. That being said, there are always some. The story unfolds in the Shinjo Alliance, where a young swordmaster struck.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of after troubling you all this time, I couldn't...
Wow.
Here are the dream models I prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting-yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
So where does it have something just in your face? What's this? A package. That's a business secret, sir. Stephen Lloyd. Whoa.
The moon shines on the truth.
Darn.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting-yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet. update on the way. Has the messenger from the Cienjo arrived yet?
Long time no see, everyone.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Tingyun, I'm here to take you home.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General, and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Is that...
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to... so it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take...
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step. I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
My name is 1 Week.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You...
Bro, bring the dialogue, dude, at least.
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, so, have we ever... No, no. Today is my rest day. It's somewhere farther away. Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins? Still, these stars... Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin. Did the person you want... Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say. If you don't mind me asking, there are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin. Are you saying that's not true? Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have. Why is that? I hope so. A dream jigsaw. I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky. It seems we've been blessed with another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit. The second jigsaw piece. Is this a... We should keep looking. It's done. Have a look. Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret?
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a Nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, There are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the Watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the Trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past. The same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born, humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye. Here. To the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony. It's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order, and for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey, where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life.
If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister. Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say. But as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
one must first step back onto the stage.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Tedious.
Like fireflies. Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Let's improvise.
Echoes of the past need not fade away. Follow me to the stars!
Set the sea
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Disorderly noise. All wishes noise is fading.
Dreams do come true.
Unworthy. Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Disorderly noise.
You chose the right end.
Disorderly noise. Disorderly noise.
I'll see you off.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Try harder.
Let's improvise.
Support. To
The
receive.
mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return! You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Great teamwork.
Joining the battle.
Take your positions.
Like fun, so everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true.
Noisy.
Firepoint Type 4 in position. Fight to land!
Noisy.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Disorderly noise.
Set the sea!
Uphold the true.
Tedious. Blade of Moonlight.
Disorderly noise.
Let's improvise.
This is more than battle. Fight to
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
All things are part of the melody. Eternal prayer.
You chose the wrong enemy.
set the sea! Attack detected.
Receive divinity.
Yo, Harley on air. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Doing alright. Just finally.
Disorderly noise.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Dreams do come true.
I'll see you off.
Alright.
Nothing major.
Uphold the true.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Stand down. All will be revealed.
I started playing this game at launch.
In lunar flame.
Disorderly noise.
enemy.
Save it for your own.
Join the battle.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Been off and on since what? 2017, 2018? I mean, it was mostly easier at first.
Receive divinity. Wait. For good tidings.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
Oh no, at college now I have more time to stream, but again, it was fun.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Hopefully we'll go back to
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
maybe something to travel the world.
In position set for the seas!
Unworthy. Blade of Moonlight.
I'll see you off.
Dreams do come true.
Disorderly noise.
Fight to land!
Disorderly noise.
Nowhere to run.
Disorderly noise.
Oh no, Kyrie, maybe play maybe start. Is that extreme important as well?
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
That was something.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
I think Roadie Bros called that street.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
I mean, I haven't stopped trying.
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charming
I
Festival.
had it before, but
And you've already defeated them.
try this
But Mr. Gopherwood once
I
told me
did it
that
all
all the
myself.
Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding
I
the
like to
same
get better.
mistakes that the Harmony made.
Mickey stuff
My guess
myself.
is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that.
I like to get,
Penacony is just
I'd
a
like to
small
gain
territory,
back,
and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of
I
the
wanna go
Harmony
first
and
before I
inquire
start
about the true
investing
will of the Great
you know
One.
what I mean?
In the worst case scenario, if Sheepay turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up?
I had graphical
Mr.
stuff.
Yang,
I was ignoring to.
I just want to tell you this. The
Mess
Harmony
with.
has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express,
I noticed that
or
more
the
people
most
starting
fearsome
out have
enemy.
less stuff in
Well, thank you for being honest with me.
there. Better start bare
The
bones
efforts
and
of the crew on Penacony were
go all
driven
out
by
and
the
spend
same
money.
concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will
it's like
arrive,
it's like-
and Penacony
think
will
of it like
become a public
Kickstarter.
space in the cosmos.
Bits and
Freedom
pieces,
is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have.
Well, that's why I think of it.
If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
I mean, I did invest in emotes at one point.
Oh, don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless. I admire your convictions.
I mean, I've been...
Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
That'll be something having a stream pack. I mean, I used to use stream elements. Nice.
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
I mean, I used to use freebies. I didn't make a little few official content. Good money in that. I mean, I had a few people approach me in the Discord.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents.
Like
please, say whatever's on your mind.
I didn't feel like I had the capital to actually do it. Like I felt like I actually had to grow as a streamer before I actually invest. If you know what I mean. Oh, it's 40. Oh, that's. I'll look at it in the DMs, but I can't promise anything. I mean, I love looking at art. You can join.
Well, you did get nerfed after turning into a good guy. So I guess I'm okay too.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump. Try?
No, we're still not quite there. Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, The importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence, I ask you this. What is divinity?
Oh, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Harley. Got to see Nous, dude. Facing problems to find me there? I already collected the rewards. Alright, unlocked it now. Content unlocked.
Nice.
Shipping for right now on Discord. Discord, yeah, should be open. What's the question mark? Oh, can I add you? Easy peasy. Honkai sleep around the end. There we go. I just sent you a friend request. Just restart the game. That's interesting. I added you. Yeah. That was interesting. Oh. Didn't even tell the end of time. That was interesting. Wait, what's it? 2d6, 16. I'll do this in bed. Never actually got to use it. Alright, let's see.
Banish your fears. Advance without wavering.
Well, we're in trouble now. A thousand wonders to fight as one.
Not exciting.
This mortal form.
Oh. Ability details. Ultimate regenerates air. Oh, I see.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can't thank you enough.
Okay.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Trinity is before me.
There's no time to lose.
Okay, so he's up. So it's pretty much.
Here is thunder.
Lightning God.
Time for... Show no mercy.
He's still broken.
Is that it?
Conflict is pitiless.
Welcome, customers. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Better late than never.
I've heard the call. Moment of doubt, farewell.
Follow my charge.
A buffer. Haven't tried attacking.
Was that it?
Sagacious discernment.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Okay.
Can we talk?
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
A thousand wonders to raise your fight as one. Can we talk?
Time for them. Show no mercy.
Conflict is pitiless.
Is that it?
Oh.
Time for a shot.
Okay.
1,000
Heard the call.
thanks.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Serenity is before me.
There's no time to lose.
Just all buffs. Just buffs. Did I ever collect those? Oh. I was like, what am I doing? That's right, I already collected those. Did already collect those. Oh, this will be useful for my. You sent me some of your work. Okay. I don't see it though. Discord, what are you doing there, that's what I was doing. Oh, you're just streaming online. Streaming the Fortnite. Have a look at my Discord. Wait. Did you actually? I don't see it though. I don't see it in I haven't seen anything yet that you can also turn on. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm loving the V2 model set now. Wow. Sheesh, specialty and everything. Oh, wow. No, I'm loving the overlays. I'm actually loving those. Yeah, I'll check that later. As someone that wants to go in the media industry, I come to know
Let
that
me
everyone
stay
has
here
their
a little
specialty.
longer in this body.
Come on in.
Like, not everything can be done by one person. I mean, you can try. I mean, people can always try, but everyone has their specialty.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start?
I have a
The Sky
very
Splitter has been hovering there for ages.
immense
When can
respect
we
for
board and see what's inside?
3D animation.
Is this how long
And
my
VFX.
species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high.
Relax.
The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance. There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges. Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster. The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. It doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break.
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Xiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisan spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisan abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisan were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are when facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the Shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisan have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Xiao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Xiao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hulei's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong...
So, Yun-Li, what do you think we should do?
Well... I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least two parties who won't accept your approach. The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hulei's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Novalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Luofu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yan Qing said he'd...
That's why I called the two of you here.
General Huaiyan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss But
Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor. We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borisin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Xueyi from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I, and the two behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hulei has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hulei herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence. Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at...
My alchemists detected some... complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
Interesting.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Indeed. This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lafu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please, here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin. Incredible.
Such brute strength.
If I may be so bold.
I have lived a bit with his strength. Hule united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance over 7 centuries ago. I followed my mentor, even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin. Countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The Crimson Moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lafu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Lafu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Ling Sha. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison,
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past.
all right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Be of your body and mind.
Did this Cloud Knight... Oh.
No. This is a Boris.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Whoever is providing them.
Nailed it. That's how it's done, my friends. Whoa, that was a close one. This game's trying to start to get hungry, dude. Follow the smoke.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Bull.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint exam. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals.
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving—
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets.
Watch out! Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Blade of moonlight.
What is their break effect? I want another break effect. Just minor fire damage. I'm gonna retreat for now. He ain't helping if he's... There we go. I wicked you.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship...
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
The dead return!
Ill tidings manifest. Set the seas aflame! Yeah. Fight to live! Ill fate descend. Set the seas aflame!
Nothing major.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. So let's make sure it never moves again.
Lies an endless abyss! Everything in this world is bleeding.
The dead return! Repay!
Until everything burns to ashes! You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned.
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline. Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and...
Exactly. While Borisin see Moonrage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Why can Borisin control the power of Moonrage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also...
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits...
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a Cauldron Master. Until your arrival now.
Lore.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, and now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission...
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. These Mara-struck soldiers...
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers.
Hide their...
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission.
What's on your mind, Miss Lynch?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that, moreover, forging the fish-handed presence of assassins capable... But why would the Vidyadhara collude?
They aim to spread chaos. Since this edition of Imbiber de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless. What?
However, I don't think the Preceptor...
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meet. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. And don't worry if things don't go...
Speaking of the wolf hunt, may Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
As I said, I'm a healer. The magic of my cauldron is its ability...
Delicacy.
Well, you have...
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green pepper. It's a shame I don't have any green peppers, right?
I'm just kidding.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot... You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Lafu, right? Well, do you really think you can delay our departure? You see Borison as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, the more hope you hold...
His composure is only a temporary
Lord Hule.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to... But it's all right.
Run away, you said? The Borison's era has long passed. Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. By a Foxian.
The Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing.
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Moktok.
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality.
This prophet?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the
Even if you managed to set Hule free, you'd have no way to escape.
We've already prepared our
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! Right now! Everyone in the Lafu...
Perfect chance. to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous... Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports,
Wait, what?
But my lord! Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a...
No, I've never...
I'm offering you a once... You will come back.
Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights must, for now.
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my littles, we need to hurry wherever we're... Keep what quiet? You want to leave alone now? Hey, you can't take my star skiff for free.
I'm sorry, but... If I can help you... Hi.
Borisin are hiding in the Exalted.
Borisin?
These Borisin are disguised.
Will you please wait here for a while?
Hey there. I noticed you'd been... Could you please provide more detail? Wait, I reckon...
I was brought here by the Borisin.
All right, I'll call for reinforcement.
Stop asking. You're not one of us.
The Warhead sent me here to...
Not yet. There's no way for this...
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
You're back, Jump.
Come and take a good look.
This Cloud Knight says there's official business.
What are you trying to do, Moktuk?
Nothing to do, remember.
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands, right, Hule?
They don't want... What lurks here is not a group of your calm facade, of course. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve, before the hunt begins. Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. But remember, the next time you refuse me, I'll crush your healing hands, then your knees, then your spine. I'll dismantle you piece by piece, until only your silver tongue remains for you to speak.
Fine. Here's the question that's been bothering me.
So, Is that why the Shanzhou Yao Qing wanted... Ah, I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. Well, in our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
Whoa, Julie, I didn't know you. I didn't even know Julie was in chat.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right.
Jiao Zhou, I found you.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders.
That's right. My people are...
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Zhou.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borisin?
Looks like your general has only taught you... There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted.
Are you joking, General?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule, a vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries.
To him, the lives of ordinary people...
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lafu. The Borisin we discovered at Stargazer...
We predict their next move? Let's start from where you found those Borisin and...
This is where we ran into the Boris.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it... Losing contact with their accomplice is preparing the Starskip. However, the more well-prepared...
Are you suggesting that there are Boris in here?
This is an automated area. First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. Then, there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. If you have a target in mind...
Hey, you there! No, not at all.
A peculiar...
Yeah, we've had some... This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skips from before the war I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right.
You're aware of the Boris in prison?
Yeah, I've received the news.
Looks like you've been keeping it...
No, everything is normal.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter.
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenqing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenqing...
Thank you for your concern, but I have...
Who are you? Don't you...
Hey, chill out.
They're just... But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission...
Official documents? Of course there are. The
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, well, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area.
So, it seems that some Borisin have returned to...
I think he's genuinely here to investigate this.
Remember when I mentioned...
But on the contrary, those staff members...
Their flimsy disguise has been
Why are you still here?
No, I never...
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've... How many more of your comrades are here?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What is...
In lunar flame.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Blade of moonlight.
Let's improvise.
Set the seas aflame!
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this! Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk?
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I... But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open?
This is the most common hunting. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Cienjo ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them.
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Please, save me.
Zhao Cho, find him.
The Borison beast ships.
What about General Yueyu?
She asked the General asks you to. I've never seen such a brutal.
Her blood pressure.
Loud and clear. I will.
Is that why you're so determined? So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, and in return for saving her life.
Hule. All this time. But once again, like a useless idiot. So I asked myself... Eventually, I realized that their death's everything I'm doing now. Even your death has value.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. What a shame, what a shame.
Can you even feel respect? With your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox, as the wolf's creed goes. Gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borison truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt.
My lord, we received a message. It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off.
Calm down, Moct.
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borison Pax, There's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. Mock talk.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Mock talk. We're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Chow.
Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general, tell her, that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey.
Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory!
Well, how could they... Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing here? Look around you. Memories of falling from the sky into Taikian Stadium have come flooding back to me.
Right. You finally, as the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is
Come on.
There's... Master Yun Li,
March.
There's so much pressure.
You made a promise to my...
Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival. The news that you will be the ringmaster. If they ask you this, how will?
Losers have no right to know my great name.
Is the Miss Yun Li's contestant information? Please follow this.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Come, Let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Wonder how much mung bean soda we can buy with this.
So, there are March. My grandfather always told me you've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me.
Master Yun Li's old metal is taller than a person.
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses.
Why would you?
That's the only way to now is a
know myself and know the end.
There's no need to rush to the ring just yet.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Who would have imagined that this last-minute replacement?
If I'd known I could use multiple.
Hello, miss.
That's right.
What?
Don't worry. I'm a noob.
March 7th.
Tricking the opponent into.
Ooh!
That's right.
As you can see, I see the sky faring. That's right. A big event like. Oh! First, this is just gossip from unreliable sources. My apologies. This was very Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular? May I ask who that might be? Sushang? Thank you very much.
If I had to think of a weakness... I understand what's going on. No, it's all right.
There are still many guests around.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance?
Me? Looking at these, I understand why.
So, very well. Walk through here. We'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue. If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue. So, look over there.
Master Yun.
Well, it's
almost time. As soon as it's when it stops speeding that way.
I have to leave for a moment.
I wonder how Master Yun.
Hey!
Basically completely black. Did it just bug out completely? damn. Jeez, I didn't even notice Julian was watching. Very goodness.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seat?
Look over there.
Master, you...
Well, it's
almost time for... As soon as I... It's when it stops. I have to... I wonder how
Hey!
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. Moza's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait.
General.
A declaration.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting.
Hunting is not a game.
Save your breath.
Recalibrating.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Moza. Tell me, how is he planning to
Hule is planning on attacking the
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out. Hule...
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if
Do you remember what I told you before? What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Lawfu descend into panic. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is...
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision. Allow our allies to be sacrificed. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Nameless. Please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter,
please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Xiao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
There you are, Fei Xiao.
Madam Yukong! After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by
I underestimated you. Receive divinity. The dead return!
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Bloom.
The fearless knows not fear. How old are you? Too slow.
The dead return!
Throw the GPU.
Forever. Triumph!
This combo between them both is deadly.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. All together! That's better. Show me what you can do. I'll give you... Never hesitate! A short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's save some time. All together!
Kill me.
Let the show begin!
The fearless knows not fear. How old are you? A short respite, then time for the next fight. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way! Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here? She's just very passionate. She sees every place as a battlefield where she can unleash hell. Take a good look around. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed.
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing, so decisive, so brutal?
I remember you, Mock Talk, but the fact that it is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Zhao Cho?
Save your energy. I lived as a... The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule. I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the Pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one.
My veins! The Morrison Resurgence is at hand!
Morrison Resurgence?
Fight! It's like this will set me running!
Blade of moonlight.
Bloom.
Recalibrating.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Fight to live!
I must...
Set the seas ablaze!
Morrison Resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, There is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Walter. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xiangzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years. Then, I will pilot before I finish these tasks of mine.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
I'm entrusting you not. It's easy for my grand. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. According to the plan, maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along. What do we have here? March, it's me. Ugh, she's still in. You still seem nervous. I wasn't the. March? Don't worry about. Ask yourself.
Why? For us nameless.
Good answer. March, may your blade.
Thank you, Master Yun.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldier.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? The Cloud Knights are all in.
Very good.
Unfortunately, however, you can rest assured that your timing is perfect.
An emergency board?
It wasn't on.
Who would be boarding the ship?
The Star Skiff is.
No need. You have your. I have to check on this immediately. I have to check on this immediately. Routine inspection! So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you?
Didn't little Yenching claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help show.
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the... Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud. But also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. Strange.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations! Yes, you! Right on time. Yes, you!
Receive divinity.
Right on time. Mountains, oh!
Let's improvise.
Yes, you!
Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame. We found 2 wolves in the engine room.
There's no time to talk about that. Let's go. We need to... Come with me. To the ring. This way. We're not too late.
bloom. Let the show begin!
The dead return!
Right on time. Yes, you! Covering mountains!
Dreams do come true.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Law Food. We would like to welcome all. Before we get the first, let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Your war dance ends here. Now, run for your life.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
I see.
Surround your enemy.
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship. Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves, given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu.
Ah, very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just Warrison must have actually. Peach blossoms and divine sword descend. You're. Looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Bloom.
You can't kill me. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Dreams do come true.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yun Li, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
The hall below the ring. I remember it. Master Yan
was concerned about the safety of...
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment. Facing the Cloud Knights, this war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou. Nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March. Are you ready?
Please. I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
This infant shall sends a young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th. Ring that.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before. I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
This infant shall sends a young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th. Ringmaster of the Luofu.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Set to the sea, go free!
Receive divinity.
Great teamwork.
Recalibrated.
The mood is set just for... Let the show begin!
I underestimated you. Bloom.
You're the best.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will make you understand just how wrong you are.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
Such insane power.
Shall finally arise.
Here you go, Master. Recalibrating. Firefly type will set to the sea, go play!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set just... Let the show begin!
I underestimated you.
I could take 10 of you. Nice job. Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? I will claim victory from fight to live.
I
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Ready to shine. Yeah! Awesome! Ding!
Attack! Swing with all your might, here comes.
Like fireflies.
Running is never an option.
This is more than a battle.
Fight to live! Ready to shine. Here you go, Master.
Let's improvise.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas of flame!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Feel the same.
Time to show you what I... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Fight to live! Yeah! Oh, I get it!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Receive divinity.
I have no time.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return! I'll see you off.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise. The mood is set just. Let the show begin!
Set the seas of flame!
I underestimated you. Eternal sleep is not the dead return! Bloom.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Rising shadows still not here. I grow bored of these cops. This goes on. We'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
Dreams do come true.
This is more than a battle.
Fight to live!
Not bad. But take much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades of glass. Unbreakable. I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening? Secrets are a weapon.
What you're saying is...
Do you think you have... After all,
I'm sure she understands her. Not even your god can save her from them. The only way to see. I must leave, Fox.
Drink.
You will.
Are you...
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you... If you're...
And what if I can? Do I just sit back?
Okay, then...
What are you talking?
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will... I cannot speak for the dead. But I know that they fought so that others could make it...
Jiao Cho, this is an order.
Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. Tumble dust. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to... I will do my best to bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
Is that just right?
It's time for us to put this dog down! Nice job!
Join the battle.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Like fireflies to a flame, until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
Eternal sleep is
The dead return! Receive divinity.
You're the best!
Repay.
Fight to live!
A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
Not very sportsmanlike.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Bloom.
Great teamwork.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas aflame!
That does not mean you can defeat me.
Awesome! Ready to shine. Now watch this! Fight to live!
Catch up. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Not very sportsmanlike.
does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
White Tiger, less carbs! What? This!
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep is the dead return! Nothing major. Stand in position.
Like fireflies to a flame until everything burns to ashes! Here you go, Master! Set the seas aflame!
I underestimated you.
Not very sportsmanlike. Hero's life! Recalibrating! Fight to live!
Impossible! You will defeat me!
The hunt is fine. Lieutenant Yang Cheng.
I've never been better. I could take on 10 more Hules.
Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario. Come. We need to...
Thought.
Stop struggling, Hule.
Yes, I was defeated.